Hello, YouTube. Happy Sunday, everybody. It is freaking cold here. So freakishly cold. And ironically, we're going to the hot place today in Zelda. We're gonna go to Death Mountain. And we are ill-prepared. But we'll be okay. Check in. How's everybody doing? How was your week? January's almost over. Which is crazy. Alright, so just like in all the other regions, we need armor to protect us. And we actually have to get to the Goron city in order to get it. I didn't even see him. So we have some options in the meantime. Okay, are we done being harassed? Can I please just keep walking? Alright, so... Nope, guess not. Cool. Alright, so as I was saying, we actually need to get all the way up to the Goron village to get the Flame Breaker suit. So we're going to be looking for some lizards on the way. I see Raph, I see Charlotte, I see Magumpo Bro. Good morning, everybody. It's wonderful to see you all. I actually have more shock arrows than anything else, so... There's so many Lizalfos here. Went on a few dates this week. Hey, yo. Rafty, big player. Alright, so these guys are right here. I don't really care about the compendium. But that could be handy to have. So, we want to collect a few fireproof lizards. Because that will let us make a potion. For some fireproofage. I hate Lizalfos. You got sick with a cold. Oh no. I hope it goes away real soon. A lot of craziness in the world right now, guys. Again, I don't want to, like, start engaging in political discussions. Not that I don't feel strongly about things. It's more just like, that's not what this channel's about, right? But I'll tell you that what's happening in the US right now is pretty scary. And very sad. I sat and cried last night. Because it's just so heartbreaking. You know, because, like, it doesn't have to be this way. There's more than enough to go around. It's 2026. We should all be taking better care of each other. Now, I just can't understand why we're not. No. I don't want to be a bystander. I'm not really sure what to do. I don't know if I can do anything. I feel it. I know that much. I just hope that you all are being safe. Yeah, I was going to say, I know some of these guys have to be fire Lizalfos, which is super nice. Because we can one-shot them with an ice attack. I appreciate that, Kira. Much love your way. Let's just not fight him. It does feel like screaming into the void. And it shouldn't be that way. That's literally like what our representatives are for. I really feel like... I feel like there's way more enemies than what I'm used to seeing in this. Why are there so many enemies? That's the only way we're going to be able to do any of it. Sharon? Oh no. I was so busy reading comments I walked off the cliff. Maybe the moblin will leave me alone. No, it's the only way we're going to get through it is together, you know. Today's stream caffeine is brought to you by Monster Energy Rehab Original Tea and Lemonade. Not a sponsor. Oh, it was foamy. I do hope that there ends up being accountability for this. I'm not naming names. You know who they are, they know who they are. But I hope everybody who facilitated this happening, when it is so clearly not only unconstitutional, but it's morally wrong. Just objectively. There's no reason anybody should be dead because of this. It's nonsense. But I hope that when this is all said and done, and the scales get tipped back to where they're supposed to be. A map here. We don't have the Elden Tower? Because I don't feel like I'm even on the path anymore. I went astray somewhere. We'll go up here. Yes. Well said, Chris. We are falling backwards. And I don't understand it. I think it's more than just evil, though, Raph. I mean, you're not wrong to use that word, but I don't know. I understand that, like, I'm probably hypersensitive to it. You know, I attribute a lot of my daughter's struggles, her mental well-being or lack thereof. A lot of that has to do with... Okay, we're on fire. Okay, I'm not going to book it to this shrine, as much as I want to go do that. I'm not going the right way. But I think it's up that way. But I attribute a lot of it to just, like, how crappy the world is. And it makes me so sad to think about how many more people are very needlessly suffering because of all this. Like, life is hard enough. You know what I mean? Like, the world is crappy enough. Like, why are we making this so much harder for ourselves and each other? I've yet to play Breath of the Wild. I do miss the SNES version of Zelda. Kira, you and I just became best friends. The SNES version of Zelda, A Link to the Past, is my favorite video game of all time. If you need an emulator, I use ZSNES, ZSNES. You can get, I don't know if I have one sitting out, but you can get USB Super Nintendo controllers. Nope, not doing this. There are some really nice ones. But like just to play Zelda, you can do just fine with like an $8 one. That's what I use. Sean, what's up, dude? Rufy and I were just talking about you last night. Hope you're doing well, dude. But it's more than just evil. Here's the path. I recognize this. I missed. It's a lack of empathy. It's a lack of willingness to understand. There's zero compassion. And I think the single biggest factor is greed. Like, I don't understand. Oh, isn't there a guardian here? Yeah. Alright, we gotta deal with a guardian. Boy, we need some defense. We never went to that last fairy fountain in the desert. But even if I could get all my armor to level 3, it would probably be plenty. But yeah, I think the single biggest factor is greed. I think that's why so many people are going along with this. Because they're somehow benefiting. And it's like, what is your conscience cost? You know, like, what is the price of your soul? I know we're starting off the stream with like this kind of deep discussion, but You know, again, I'm not lying or exaggerating when I say that I sat in bed and cried last night. And, you know, normally when that's the case, it's because I miss my daughter and or brother. Well, it was kind of odd to shed a few tears for other reasons. Rufio, what's up, dude? Happy Sunday. Chad, I'm toying with the idea of streaming on Tuesday for two reasons. One, because I didn't stream on Friday. And two, because the next huge update for Terraria comes out on the 27th. It's called Bigger and Bolder. I kind of want to play some Terraria. Oh no, pipe blew? That sucks, dude. I think it's hilarious that you start this game. We had a long conversation about Link and his perceived lack of masculinity when we went and got the Gerudo Vi outfit. I made a little short about it, but that was just a snippet, obviously. But yeah, at first I really didn't care for like this version of Link. I kind of at first thought like he was just a little too pretty. But now I think it works. Brother Pandu, hello Matt, I saw the news. I hope you and your loved ones are doing alright. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. I'm good here. I am not in Minnesota. But that said, I'm not far from Minnesota. And I don't know how many of you know anything about my life. I mean, I've talked about it on stream and stuff before, but... So I'm in this weird place where I joined the Air Force in 2011. And I was active duty up until... I guess I technically left active duty about 9 months after my daughter passed. And I'd made the decision to transfer to the Guard. What that means is, instead of being a full-time service member, that's my regular job, and I work for the federal government. When you serve in the Guard, you actually work for the state. So you're still in the military, but you're not full-time, at least typically. And you work for the governor, basically, instead of the president. Really, like, the only difference. And it's interesting to me, the situation I find myself in. Because I am not a resident of Minnesota. Never have been. But the way it just ended up working out... I'm so tired of fire keys. Is because of where I live in Michigan, Minnesota was actually the closest Guard installation to where I live. So when I separated active duty and made the decision to switch to the Guard, I ended up getting assigned to a unit in Minnesota. I am still in the Guard. But I have been deemed medically unfit to continue service. So I'm in the process of separating. Oh, just no gems? cute. So it is a little bit unnerving, you know, that like the guard is being activated in Minnesota. Because technically I'm still on the hook and I could still get called in to go participate in all that stuff. But I spoke briefly with my commander, and at this point in time, that's not on the table. But that could change at any time. At any time, I could get a phone call and have to shave, go put on my uniform, and drive to Minnesota. And it's not even that I wouldn't go do that if it's on the right side of history. I would go participate. We'll see what happens. Obviously, if something big like that were to happen, I would let you guys know. You think Timothy Chalamet could play Link? I don't think he'd be a good fit. I don't know, maybe. God, another freaking Guardian? Okay, and I'm on fire here. I think this is as far as I can go. So... Well, the tower's right there. See, I would really like to get to the tower. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Bean is here. Well, now it's a party. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you. Let's see. What if my gear is going to burn? None of it? Why am I smoking? Just because Link is on fire? Oh, this is getting bad. This might have been a mistake. We got lots of food. I've never come up here without an elixir. Never attempted it. We can just get to the tower. We'll be okay. When do I think it'll happen? I have no idea, dude. I don't even know if the Air National Guard has been activated. I don't know if it's limited to Army at this point. Oh no. I was hoping I could get up there and he wouldn't get me. Okay, let's chow something. But like I said, when I know something, you guys will know something. Again, from my brief conversation with my commander, it's not even on the table right now. Oh yeah, my death counter is still hidden. I can turn that back on. We don't want that there. At your granddad's funeral on Friday. Never easy. Never easy. My condolences again to you and your family, buddy. I hope the service was good. Will do, Sean. Yeah, like I haven't been to drill in over a year. Like 13 months now, 14 months. Hello, Inaba. I never left. I did miss a stream, so that's fair. I actually wonder if I'm safe-ish here. Like this is the village, so I think right down here. We're just trying to get to the mines. Because that's where we can get a piece of Flamebreaker armor. Prize Hill, hello. Got excited when you saw I was streaming. Thank you. Yeah, we just had crazy bad weather here. And I mean like 20 below 0 Fahrenheit. And it was very windy on Friday, so I kind of just didn't want to risk it. Hey, why do I feel like I'm not going the right way here? Yeah, this is where the Talus is. Alright, we're going to bail on this and we're going to come back. Because I love Link and I don't want him to burn to death. You feel guilty you didn't cry there? You don't have anything to feel guilty about, Bean. That's not how it works. You will cry if and when you need to. Crying or not crying is not right or wrong. Yeah, negative 51. I don't know what it actually was here. Like when you start factoring in wind chill and whatnot, but... But yeah, I talked about this a little bit in yesterday's Try Not to Cry video. Just about like crying is just a physical response. It is literally your body's way of trying to like physically rebalance itself. You know, so this whole notion that crying makes you weak, I've always found to be annoying because that's like saying it's weak to feel hungry when your body needs food. That's like saying it's weak to feel tired when your body needs to sleep. Like crying is the same thing. Anyway. Alright, let's light a fire. Okay. What do I actually want to cook? I wonder if I need to do more than one lizard. Because isn't it just like bugs and monster parts? I almost never make potions. Let's see what this gets us. We're going to do 2 of those. Just to be safe. Have I seen the trailer for the Fable remake? I've not. Prize, thank you for sharing that with us. I firmly believe in those types of signs. My dad and I experienced something almost surreal shortly after my brother passed. He and I were sitting outside talking and crying and grieving. And this hummingbird came up to us. And I mean, like, came right up to us. Like, buzzed in my dad's face. It was crazy. Excuse me. So I absolutely believe that was my brother coming to say hey. Alright, so... yeah, we're just gonna keep going up. And... let's go ahead and chug. I've not seen the Life is Strange trailer. The only trailer I've seen recently was for the Terraria update, which I am so stoked. Unless I have something going on, I think I'm going to stream on Tuesday. Kind of as a makeup stream, but also like just to play Terraria. I don't know if I would try to do the whole game. Probably not. But we'll see. We'll see how my week shapes up here. Alright, do I gotta deal with these guys? Nope. Alright, let's fight an Igniotalus. Let's use... get rid of that. That was so hard. Sweet. Sus rock indeed. What's up, Donald? How are you? Haven't you already played Terraria, though? Probably more than any other game ever. Yes. But it's new Terraria, brother. Silver Fox is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Quickest boss fight you ever saw? It was a pretty quick one. Spin to win, Pandu. That's the name of the game. Okay, we do have to grab some of these silly little lizards. We got a friend who wants them for a piece of armor. And this is one of the reasons why I just love the stealth armor so much in this game. You can pretty much just like walk up to any critter you want. And it's free. And the little guys are everywhere here. I think we only need 10. But like with anything in this game, it doesn't hurt if you have a few extras.
Rivali's gale is now
Thank you, Rivali. Yeah, again, so I interviewed for a job 2 weeks ago. And I'm still waiting to hear. I don't think they've made a decision. I saw that the job ad was still posted the other day. So they're probably still interviewing people. I think I got in pretty early. Which is fine. So again, that's been like the single greatest factor in me hesitating to start Silk Song. Because I know it's going to be a commitment. Alright, where's the guy? There he is. Kima. It's an HR job, Bean. Local HR job. Fair trade. So no, I have not proper left the military. At this point, I've been like the Air Force has made the decision that I'm medically unfit to continue service. So they will medically separate, retire me. My case is processing, so like I'm really just waiting for them to call me up and say, yep, we're ready to out-process you. And I'm sure like I'll have to go report in one final time and do all my out-processing. I'll have equipment to turn in. I'll probably have some evals and stuff, like medical might see me. I don't really know everything it's going to entail. I know it's going to be different than when I left active duty. Because even though I had to do a lot of out-processing when I left active duty, like, I didn't leave the military, I just transferred components. So, like, I'll have to turn in my credit card. We have a government credit card and all these other little things like that, but we'll see. Mogumpo Bro asked, have you heard of Claire Obscure? Yes, I have. We've talked about it a few times on stream. A lot of people want me to play it. It won many, many awards at the Game Awards last year in December. I think it won like 9 awards or something like that, including Game of the Year. Looks pretty good. I understand there's like a grief component to it, so it's probably something I will play on this channel at some point, but we'll see. Why do you ask, Magumpo Bro? I know you're going to nail the job. Thank you, Inaba. We'll see. If I'm meant to have the job, then I'm meant to have the job. And if not, then it wasn't meant to be, and that's okay. I know this is random, but the jacket you've got on is very cool. Thanks. I've had this shirt for over a decade. It's just like, I don't even know what it is. It's not really fleece. Just kind of a weird woven shirt. I guess it's got a fleece collar, but when I saw this shirt at the store 12 years ago, whatever it was, they had a few different colors. So I bought 2. I got one for me and one for my brother. And I still have his. I had to go through his stuff after he passed. And that was one thing I was able to recover. So it's hanging up in my closet right now. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's part of why it did so well, Magumpo Bro. It wasn't just like, you know, an objectively fun game to play. Like, there was this other element to it. Okay, so Buddy gave us the armor. And since we're rich, we'll just buy the full set. We're gonna go to the shrine here. That we could fast travel. I think it's just up here. Then we'll actually start doing some stuff. Part of me wants to go to the desert and go unlock that last fairy fountain, although I'm thinking more and more that we're not even going to use it. Really what I would like to do, what I should do, is do a little bit of dragon farming so that we can upgrade our fierce deity armor. Really, like, all we need is that in stealth. Used to have a jacket like that 5 years ago that your nan got you. I'm gonna say that your nan has good taste then. Oh, Baddest Vamp is here. Hello, friend. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Swingin' Flames. Boy, I do miss tiers where you can just throw fire fruit. But we have fire arrows, so we'll be fine. Ooh. I'll take a big smashy. Looks very Top Gun coded. Respect. That's just a collared shirt. I guess I see what you mean, because it has the fleece collar. Like a flight suit, like a flight jacket. You guys are silly. Oh yeah, I can't use champion abilities in here. I was like, why didn't lightning? Because there is no lightning in a shrine. TV, hello. You haven't missed much. We are up on Death Mountain. We're in the Goron place. Yeah, so the game wants me to, like, swing chandeliers and do a bunch of stuff I don't want to do. Okay. Hello. I kind of look like Maverick. I appreciate that. I don't actually own a flight jacket. I guess I could have bought one, but flight jackets are one of those weird things where only a few career fields in the military are actually allowed to wear them. And my career field is not one of them. So, like, as a civilian, there's really nothing stopping me from buying and owning it, but I guess I don't really care to. I have a couple of, like, pretty nice jackets from my time in the service. Jackets and, like, fleece jackets and things like that. What is the point of this? I gotta open that up and move the ball. I don't remember what I'm even doing in this place. I've actually been wearing one of my old jackets a lot this winter. We call it a marshmallow jacket because it's like thick and puffy and it's kind of a lighter color. So I've been wearing my marshmallow jacket this year because it's been so freakishly cold. See, I thought I was supposed to just, like, open that up. I guess I could probably just grab the ball, right? Maybe not. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I remember the shrine, but I also don't remember the shrine. Oh, here's the button. The one corner I didn't walk around. Now you want marshmallows? Marshmallows are awesome. The key. Yeah, I don't know how much actual Gore-Tex stuff I have. You guys could see the one jacket I have if you watch... I think in my last Journey with Grief video, I had it on for some of it. I don't remember. I mean, I can go grab them if you guys are actually that curious. Alright, what is this? See, like, same thing, like... I just don't want to do all this. I just don't care. I'd rather just use a couple of fire arrows. Be done with this shrine. You've never had s'mores before. Oh, dude. S'mores is a peak summer snack. And hey, yo, that was enough to get us another piece of stamina. Huzzah. Suffering and Serenity was one of the heaviest for you. I'm going to take that as a compliment, and Abba, thank you. All right, we're back on fire. I don't exactly remember. So I think that's what I want to do before I dive into this last Divine Beast, is I want to upgrade some armor. So we should... we should go do that. And even though I don't think I'm going to upgrade anything to level 4, we know where the Fairy Fountain is, and we basically have the money for it. So I think that's what we're going to do first. I think we're going to go to the desert. We're going to unlock the 4th Fairy Fountain. Let's just warp there. We'll go to the desert. We'll unlock the 4th Fairy Fountain. And then we will see what we need to upgrade armors. Again, I know I need dragon parts. Thanks for saying hey, Raph. It was good to see you, dude. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. What's with Link's ugly outfit? You don't like the Flamebreaker set? I don't think it's that bad. It kind of doesn't make sense to me that it's just like an open visor that's supposed to protect him from volcanic heat. The thing that I don't understand about the Flamebreaker suit is that it doesn't protect you in the desert heat. Like, instead you have to wear this. I don't get it. Flamebreaker certainly isn't my favorite. I like Stealth, I like Fierce Deity. I like the Zora armor. Why was I coming in here? Oh, yeah. I wanted to see... Oops. I didn't cook. Let him cook. I don't know if I need any... Really don't need any Guardian parts. I already have 10,000. Okay, I thought we spent more than that. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna run through the desert. Maybe I should just snag a seal. Let's seal the deal. Navigating the desert is not the most fun thing. Now it's cold. Because you'll see we're going to hit a sandstorm. I mean, you can see we're going right into it. And it even makes the map not function, so... But looks like we have our course set. We may have to go around some things, but... We're almost just heading, like, straight southwest. I don't know if I can actually outrun a Moldulga. I guess here's hoping. We don't want to hit any of this. I would like for the Moldulga's health bar to go away now. We made it. That didn't take long. That would have been way worse without the sand seal. Sweet. Oh, this shrine sucks. Do not like the electricity shrines very much. Oh, he's about to shoot us. Let's put on better clothes. Alright, so we have to turn this guy on. Really, buddy? I miss him. You got a bomb arrow for that one. Alright, this guy's all tangled up. Let's untangle. Maybe it's a skill issue thing. 100%. 100% a skill issue. Um... Oh, maybe using a shock arrow wasn't the best idea there. Actually, it was, because it reminded me of what the puzzle is. And the puzzle is to keep the ball away, because if it comes close, it will activate these. And you'll have a bad time. Now that one... And one of these has a secret. Link_Mario. 2 of the Nintendo greats. Hello to you. Welcome to the stream. I got a gold root. Alright, I think there's another one. Oh yeah. I will say that this puzzle is pretty clever. Okay, I feel like that first one should be there. Maybe we have to do like this. Oh, okay. So I'm right, I'm just not good. I don't remember. Oh, so close. To me, the Nintendo Big Three has always looked like Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon. Probably like from a business standpoint, that's 100% correct. I remember when I was a teenager, like in the GameCube days, seeing I had a subscription to Nintendo Power, and I remember seeing an article, I just never forgot it, about Metroid, Mario, and Zelda. And it was called Miyamoto's Angels, like Charlie's Angels, but it was the 3. So according to Nintendo Power, that's Nintendo's Big 3. Alright, am I just bad at this? Is there some trick to this? I always remember just doing this with stasis. I guess I have to just line... Oh, that's good enough. We got it. The thing about Pokemon, even though like it is like the most profitable video game franchise in history, Pokemon is not solely owned by Nintendo. It's actually Nintendo, Game Freak, and the Pokemon Company. So I could understand like why people would say that Nintendo's Big 3 is that. Honestly, Animal Crossing should be in the conversation too. That's another big Nintendo IP that did insanely well. Speaking of which, we just got our new update for New Horizons. So all of you Animal Crossing players out there, fire your game back up because there's a bunch of new stuff to do. Elite ancient knowledge, yes. All right, this is cool because I can get some fairies back here. I'll come back. Thank you. Always nice to have a few pocket fairies. I don't know if I need any of the Syphlina either, but why not? Chose the name Link Mario because Link just sounded stupid. That's literally the first 2 words of this game. Link. Link. ₹10,000. Okay, lady. What about Mario? Oh! Let's eat some candy. So that baddest vamp can scold me. All the Valentine's Day candy is out. So I got myself some Valentine's candy. I got the conversation hearts. Here's my message, chat. Love you. I really do love you all so much. Alright, let's see what we have and what we need. I don't care about Snowquill. I don't care about Flamebreaker. We can do 1. We can do 2. Let's go. Gained a sub? Dude, thanks. I appreciate it. Sincerely. My sub count has been stuck for weeks. Purple's here. Hello, Purple. I love candy. Okay. I know where to get a bunch of stealth fin trout. We're only 2 snails away. We can get those at Zora's Domain. And we need claws. And a fang. I should write this down because I'm feeling pretty small brain today. Oh, if I was a pen, it would be in my drawer. Wonder how much Link is traumatized by all the fairies. Yeah, they're a little grapey in this game. Okay, so I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a Feroce, Fang. For Nadra and Din, we need Claws and then Fangs. What else do we need? What is there? Claws, Fangs, Scales, and Horns? Horns are the last one we need, I believe. I don't think we need the fully upgraded Fierce Deity armor, but it would be nice to have. Bye. All right. Hey, yo, Nugget's here too? What's up, dude? Good to see you, good to see you. So we want to go here. I could dust off the amiibos, and we would probably get a few stealth finch out that way. But I think this will be faster. It's funny because the women are the creeps. I think that is the joke. I mean, it just kind of adds to the whole everybody simps over Link in this game. Okay, so there is a bunch of stealth fin trout in this water here. Did I ever take a picture of one? I sure didn't. Small brain. Shouldn't be too hard to find one, though. And then as soon as we do... this will all be way easier. Let's throw out some safety. Let's look for those fish. We're going fishing, everybody. Depending on the time of day, it can be kind of hard to see fish in the water here. But there's some fish there. I can't tell. Those might be stealth fin. Okay, I'm all the way zoomed in. We're gonna have to get closer. Hey, yo, let's go. Alright, so this is nice. Because now... Oh, wait, do I not have the upgraded sensor? I don't have the upgraded sensor. Alright. Oh, I bet you this will be easier if I have stealth armor on. We need 30 of these. Which I'm not going to get in one pass. If I could leave here with 20 in my pocket, that would be pretty cool. We'll see what happens. I can't believe I didn't upgrade my Sheikah sensor when we did all the others. I've not played Age of Imprisonment. But I kind of... I've been thinking about it. TBH. Honestly, like, I'm not really, like, a big fan of the hack and slash games in general. Like, we played Dynasty Warriors, like, on PS2 when I was a teenager. And, like, when you're a teenager, that kind of stuff is fun. As I've gotten older, I don't favor that kind of gameplay as much. But that said, when I interviewed Patricia Somerset, We talked about it a fair deal. And that kind of made me want to try it. Because she plays it. And, like, she's just such a busy person that if she's devoting time to any video game, then, like, it's worth checking out. Because her time is so precious. Okay. Now I could sit here and swim this entire moat and get plenty more, but I know I have enough to upgrade one piece, which is good enough for now. I think Dinroll will come through here. So let's start there. Yeah, that's exactly why I couldn't get into AOT. Purple is... I watched the first episode and saw what happened to the mom, and I was like, nope, this is not for me. Couldn't do it. But I get why people like it so much. All right, where am I? Maybe Dinroll doesn't come through here. Maybe he goes through here or something. Wasn't there another... I thought there was another chasm somewhere. Where is Selmy's spot? Was that in the North Summit? I really don't want to go hoofing around Hebra. I don't like Hebra very much. Where's another good place to find Dinroll? Like, I think Dinroll goes through here, maybe. But I don't know when. Dinroll probably does fly through this. I just don't remember when. But I really did remember just, like, coming to the Hebra Tower, flying off, and being in a good spot. But I could be misremembering because I don't... We might have to go, like, here. I don't remember why I have this pin set. This is the thing about Breath of the Wild. It is so easy to just, like, get off track and forget. Alright, we're doing it. The other two dragons I know for certain where to find them. For Osh, I always just go to Lake Hylia. And Nadra, there's a spot in Lanayru, South Lanayru, on the coast. Boy, I will say it's sure nice not being limited to just one stamina wheel now. Might need some stamina to climb this? I don't know. Oh, we're good. On the subject of anime, I saw that a new Dragon Ball Super arc was announced. I don't know if any of you are Dragon Ball fans. I'm a middle-aged man, so I am a Dragon Ball fan. I think DBZ was the first like real anime that I saw. I mean, I guess, you know, if we're going to talk about 90s Toonami, there was a few. I remember watching Sailor Moon. I remember watching Gundam Wing. Ronin Warriors, Voltron, etc., etc. But yeah, DBZ was the first one that I was like, yo, this is lit. And I love Super. A lot of people don't like Dragon Ball Super, but I like Super. I mean, I like Super just because I like Super, but I also watched Super a lot with my late brother, so whenever I watch it, it reminds me of him. One of those sentimentalities, I guess. I did not see the new Voltron. Sailor Moon mentioned. Moon Tiara Magic Vamp. I think maybe we just go up here and see what we can see. Well, I will say, chat, being here in Hebra, looking out at all this snow, I'm gonna turn on the docks cam. It's super bright outside. I was wondering if my camera would adjust, but it doesn't look like it's going to. But that is Lake Superior, completely frozen over. I actually went out there on the ice a couple days ago. I went out there on the snowmobile. Oh, that's pretty cool. But those little black squares that you see out there are ice shacks. There's people out there fishing. Alright, Link, you just don't want to climb? That's cool. Oh, is it because this is ice and I can't climb it? This is ice and I can't climb it. Alright, we're not going this way. Dad Bod the God. That's such a sick username. I'm jealous I didn't think of it first. This game makes my toe knuckles itch. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that comment, brother. I have so many questions. Why? And how? I don't think I've ever heard of them referred to as toe knuckles, but that's what they are. You're not wrong. That was funny. But yeah, what I was saying is that, you know, this whole week of, like, sub-zero weather that we've had, Today and yesterday were both like nice sunshiny days. I missed. Brother. So even though like the warmest I saw yesterday was 7 degrees, the fact that it was sunny at least made it feel nice. I don't know. Oh, did we find it? Well, we found something. Hello, sir. There's actually 2 of these cabins up here. One is Selmies, and one is the Snowball Bowling guy. And I think that's what I got confused. I don't think I want Selmies. I'm gonna say she's got a shrine here, right? I think the spot I'm thinking of is at the bowling. The bowling one. It's the dichotomy of it all, brother man. I feel you. The dichotomy. The duality. Red giveaway. Is this really just, put the ball in one? This is going to move up. So I need to be on this. Yeah, we did another one of these. Oh, can I just grab that? Yeah. I really think I just want this. Oh, this is gonna slide though, isn't it? Odd, I don't remember this. TMS, hey. Good to see you, good to see you. Down in Louisiana, the ice storm is dropping every dead oak tree from the past 20 years. Times are scary if Louisiana was getting ice storms. One of the few states that I never had the pleasure of visiting. I've been to Mississippi, Florida, Texas, North Carolina. Alright, so what is the point of this metal block? If I can't... See, I would think the block just needs to be... You're salty you didn't get the storm we're due? We've had enough. I think I'm going to use stasis. To freeze that. Don't need the block up there with me. What is the point of the freaking block? I don't really understand this. It kind of looks like I'll just be able to... Do all this without the block. Maybe the block is a red herring? Because honestly, it looks like I can just do this. It's going to keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, then it does go off. But if I use the block to block this last fan, well, that won't work. Because it still has to blow the block here. Wonder if I could just use the chest. I don't know if that's the intended solution. Or if maybe that's the thing, is to... I can't even rotate the block. Really, I would want the block here and to stay here. I might be able to cheese it by like setting it on this. I don't know, it doesn't look like it's going to cooperate. I don't think that's going to do it, but... Your day's alright, TMS? That's good to hear. Things are okay here. Big chillin'. That wasn't it. See, now I know if I put this ball in, it's just going to raise that up, and then I'm not going to be able to get to it. I wonder if I want the block up on that. I wonder if that's what the block is for. And maybe if I just realign that chest a little bit, we can get this to work. I could stasis the fan. Because we want it to blow, just not as much. But maybe if I can get that chest on a diagonal, maybe that'll do it. We'll try this. Might not make it. Nope. Hey, let's go. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but if it works, right? Yeah, I guess I just, like, really didn't need that block. I think the block was the answer, and I just was supposed to do it better. But I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Alright, so being able to get up to this far into Hebra is nice. But this isn't where I want to be. I don't think. I don't remember where the bowling place is. I don't remember if it's the North Crest or if it's more here. That doesn't really look like it. I almost want to just look it up, but... I really thought I could just, like, go to the tower. I remember going up onto the tower and then flying down. But that can't be. The snowfield is there. I mean, do I try to go up Heber Peak? See what I can see? Sarwer, hello. Yeah, sure, dude, spill it. I'm not one of these ego streamers that bans people for quote-unquote backseeing. Especially like this is a game I've already played. I just haven't played it in a while. I know that a lot of the shrines are designed to be beaten multiple ways. Oh, do I have snow boots? Let's do that. Oh, go away. Jeez. Suppose we have no defense on this armor. Oh, but yeah, dude, like, as far as, like, a chat giving me hints or anything, I never mind. As long as people aren't spoiling story stuff for me, if it's something I haven't seen before, y'all are good. There's a part of the wall you can pull out. Oh, I must have not seen that. Yeah, I don't remember struggling so much with that shrine before. But that explains it. That must be why the block was there in the first place, was just like to get you to turn on magnesis so you would notice that. But thank you. If I ever have to do that shrine again in my life, I won't forget. There's no way there's not a Korok up here on Heber Peak, right? Well, of course we get up here and I can't see anything. Oh, I hear a shooting star. I didn't see where it... Is that it? Why is it red? That's not a shooting star, is it? Is that a piece of Dinral? Why is it red and not like white yellow? Do pieces of the dragons fall just like shooting stars do? Am I learning something new about this game after 8 years? What? What is this? Why did a chest fall? I've never seen this. And of course you jerks show up. You're gonna get the yeet. Go away. What in the heck? That's like the shooting star symbol. I have never seen this. I thought the same thing, that dragons only drop items when you hit them. But then I saw it was red. This is the coolest looking chest I've ever seen in this game. How have I never seen this before? What is this? Is this like... I mean, there's got to be a shooting star in it, right? This has got to be a star fragment. But how, why is it in a chest? Why did it not just fall? Oh, it's DLC. I forgot all about the Xenoblade stuff. I forgot that was in this game. Cool. I know what this is now. I don't remember getting this. I never used it. I never had interest. I don't play Xenoblade. But that was cool. I wish I could keep the chest. That's sick looking. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Well, so now I'm back to my original issue. We'll go back to the tower. Okay, this is the spot I was thinking of. I guess I couldn't see it. Didn't see it. So this is where I want to be. I just have to remember when Dinral shows up. I think it's night. We're good, Sar. I got it. Appreciate you. I know Dinral comes through here, I think at midnight-ish? Probably should have just waited up on the tower. Alright, so for Roche, the first thing I want is a fang. You're in NorCal, I live in northern Michigan. I've never been to your wonderful state. I think the furthest west I've been in the country is probably Texas. I would love to venture out west someday, though. Zelda DevB, what's up? Yo to you, welcome to the stream. Less than exciting part of the game, we're just doing a little bit of dragon farming. But welcome, welcome, friend. Am I misremembering when Faroche comes? It's almost certain it's night. We'll use up our ravioli so it refills. I remember old boy coming from this way. We'll see. Lucky you get legit snow. We have legit snow. You're gonna sub just cuz? Dude, I appreciate that so much. I really do. I've been doing this, by this I mean YouTube, for almost 2.5 years. I've been trying to get to 100K. That's like the career goal. And in August of last year, YouTube changed a bunch of its age restriction policies. And I got affected by that pretty hard. And so my sub count basically just stopped growing 5 months ago. Ice in South Texas, crazy. Sawer, I appreciate you too so much. I really do, guys. I got a docs cam set up. It's pretty bright outside here. So I know all you can see is white in a tree. But this is my backyard. All this white, I mean, obviously it's snow. But that is Lake Superior. It is frozen over, and it is so super bright out there. I wonder if I could... wonder if I can make this so that you guys can see it better. Can I turn on a filter? Chroma key, Luma key. Wonder if it's in Luma key. It's not in Luma key. Brightness? Let's turn down the brightness a little bit. Yeah, it didn't really help. Everything just looks so amorphous because of how bright it is. But yeah, you can see like that's the dock at the bottom there. Ice is pretty thick here, so I live on a small bay. I'm not on the big lake. Ooh, it's getting windy. There he is. I was out on the ice the other day, Rick. I wouldn't like drive a truck out there. But you can certainly go be out on it. Oh man, might be too late. I know I'm going to need a horn too. But I'm really trying to get a fang. Alright, well. We're going to get what we can get. Hit him. Got all that waiting and I missed him because I was so excited to show you guys the lake. Oh yeah. Okay. I thought I would hear the music much sooner. But yeah, I'd love to get out west. I want to see the Pacific Northwest. I want to go to California. Someday. No, you're good. Here's the thing. Like, when I'm streaming, like, it's all pretty casual. Oh, there's a star. This is more about... There's no way I could get to that, right? Because I would miss dinner all again? Streaming is more about just, like, a new way to connect with you guys. Like, I kind of want us to just hang out and chat. And the games are kind of just... How far away is that? I'll let it go. This is kind of just like a means for us to do so. Oh, that was dumb. Right, I'm just warping back to the tower. A big part of like why I wanted to start doing YouTube and social media in the first place was like literally just to connect with people, kind of share my story and find common ground and, you know, like just give people a chill place to hang out and be themselves and, you know, for us to support each other. The world is kind of a crappy, scary place right now. And the internet is no exception to that. So if I can make the internet a little bit nicer for people, then that's what we do. Well, you guys just love this spot, don't you? Your kind ain't welcome here. Alright, we're not going to miss it this time. But yeah, like 100k is still the goal, I guess. I'm just like not so emotionally invested in it, if that makes sense. You know, I was on a pretty clear trajectory.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And not that I ever stopped doing this for the right reasons. But, you know, like, I'm not trying to get rich and famous being a YouTuber. I don't know what it is about this almost arbitrary plateau of reaching 100k. I guess because that's like the first, like, real recognition you get as a YouTuber. I guess aside from being able to monetize. Sarah, that's okay. Thank you for your condolences. I appreciate it. It's interesting to me. Sorry, I'm getting warm. But it's interesting to me when people find my stuff, especially like if you come into a live stream and like you don't know my story or like why I started this channel and stuff. Just because like I still don't understand how the algorithm works even after doing this for 2 years. So it's kind of cool when new people show up, you know, because they like Zelda or they like Deltarune or they like Terraria or whatever. And you know, this is an important thing about my channel is, you know, like is talking about like grief and mental health and stuff, like kind of the cornerstone of it, absolutely. But that's not all this is. You know, like I said, I really want this to just be like a chill place. You know, and if that means we hang out and play Zelda and we don't even like talk about the bad stuff, like that's fine. Like I'm here for it. If that's what I can facilitate, then you know, let's go. That should do it, right? That'll be a fang for sure. All this waiting. Okay. I need the same thing for Nadra. I guess we could farm Din one more time, but I think I actually want to go... I know Nadra's going to come through the Nehru Bay. I think I usually go here and then walk around. But yeah, like, we go for good vibes here. You know, which basically means if you guys, you know, have stuff going on and you just kind of want to chill and talk about it, we can talk about it. And, you know, again, if you're just here for this part of it, that's cool too. I appreciate you either way. I found a lot of healing in this. I mean, probably more so than anything that I've done since her passing. I know that, like, it's helped me connect with so many people. A lot of people who have gone through or are going through similar stuff. And a lot of people who aren't. And just, you know, have that level of strength where they can just, like, kind of sit and listen to it, too. I mean, that's important as well. I'm so tired of stall enemies. Bro. Alright, now leave me alone. I like to think that... Pants, what's up, dude? So good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday, brother. Hope you're doing well. Pants is a great example of what I was just talking about. About a stranger on the internet that I've connected with through this project. Who I otherwise would not have. Oh, where's my normal Nadris? Oh, look at that. I was just saying, where's my normal Nadra spot? It's right here. I generally like to pass the time watching people play Breath and Tears. Very relaxing to watch. Super cool. Wondering if you have seen... What I need? A claw? Wondering if you've seen my interview with Patricia Somerset. Curious what your thoughts would be. Oh. Damn. Why am I so bad at gaming today? Alright, can I still get a claw? Do you have any more feet? Oy. I'm not going to hit it. Oh, what a pain in the arse. Alright, I'm just gonna go back over here. Oh, just kidding. I don't have any more ravioli. Ugh. Yeah, so it's I don't really talk about it in that video. Not explicitly, but I've known her for a long time. Her and I hail from the very same small town in Michigan. We went to elementary school together. So I've known Trish a long time. Long before she was Zelda. I can tell you guys that she's good people. She is literally like one of the just kindest, brightest human beings I've ever had the pleasure of crossing paths with. In my 38 years on this planet. I think I actually usually end up building a campfire like under the rocks there because it rains a lot here. Did you know arse is pronounced like os in the non-rhotic British English accent? Not till just now. I think that she did a great job too, and she's had a lot of criticism about it, especially in this game because it was like the first one. You know, I think the problem with it, like the people who have complaints about her performance don't really understand that it's not because she's not a good performer. I think it's the way that the localization was done. What I mean by that is, you know, like everything was done in secrecy because it was hush-hush. And she didn't have enough, like, direction. I don't care how good an actor is. If the director isn't conveying it, when does nature show up? Morning? We'll go to night. Wait. But if the director doesn't do a good enough job of articulating, then it's like, again, it doesn't matter what actor you have doing it or how good that actor is. But I think a lot of it was just like the character wasn't fleshed out. The ideas weren't fleshed out. And that's why I think Tears is the best storytelling ever done in a Zelda game. Because they learned from all those mistakes from this game. So yeah, like when I see people on the internet saying that she ruined Zelda, I'm like, bro, really? Like, let's see you do it. But I'll pass that on to her, Sar. I will tell her that you think that she did a great job, and she will appreciate that. You know, that's the other thing, too, is she just, again, I mean, she does a lot of other stuff. You know, Assassin's Creed and Rainbow Six, and she does voice acting in animation projects. She's been in live action stuff. She's got a band. She's a figure skater. Like, the girl kind of just does it all. I don't know how she does it all, but she does it all. Very broad talent. But again, like, uses the platform for good literally whenever she can. They do a Comic-Con event close to where I live, like up here locally, which is very sparsely populated. Like, we don't have a lot of people up here. But still, she comes home every year to come do this Comic-Con. And, you know, they raise all this money for charity every year doing it. That's just like that's just the person she is. She's always doing things for charity. You know, like even giving me an interview, which I had never done on the channel before. Didn't have any experience doing it. It's something I've wanted to do for a while. And basically everybody else, you know, famous and semi-famous that I reached out to, either respectfully declined or just didn't answer me, which I understand because I'm not like a big YouTuber. But I mean, she, like, without hesitation, like, I didn't even want to bother her. Her and I will chit chat sometimes, but like, she's super busy, so I try not to bug her too much.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So like, when I had the idea to see if she would do it, like, I reached out to her agent. And I went back and forth with her agent via email a couple of times before she ended up just like taking over the conversation. So that was super cool. Okay, let's do this the right way again. Oh, I don't have the armor buff for Snowquill, right? Nope. If I level it up one more time, we can get the unfreezable. I guess it doesn't matter. No, I think Breath is perfect. And until Tears came along, I thought Breath was the best storytelling in a Zelda game. Not that Zelda's always been super story focused. You know, it's not like a God of War game where it's like, you know, trying to be this almost like a multimedia interactive experience. It's more like about the adventure. She does have a lot of reverence for the series, for the character. Might have come too early. Now nature will dive down. I think we're okay. Alright, let's not get frozen. Oh. Sniped? Think that'll do it. Yeah, she doesn't call herself a gamer. And like, even me, who's been playing video games for 3 decades, I'm a pretty casual gamer. Like, I don't play video games every day. I spend a lot more time, like, writing and editing than I do actually gaming. And I guess that's become a little more balanced. Since I started streaming. I wonder if we can just do this again. Let's try it. But yeah, she absolutely, like... You know, like, when some actors phone stuff in. Why are there so many style enemies? Why can't they just leave me alone? Where did he go? Up there? But, yeah, like I was saying, like, you know when some actors, like, phone it in. You see them in interviews where, like, they're portraying video game characters or comic book heroes. And like some will be upfront about it. Some will be like, well, I didn't know anything about this character until I got the role. So then I did a bunch of research. You know, and then you have your Henry Cavills, who are like kind of proud nerds. Those are the people you want doing the roles, in my opinion. But what do I know? I'm just some jerk on YouTube. What's the temperature weather like? Well, I'll show you. I've been missing dragons and showing off my docs cam all stream. I even have the brightness turned down, so this is the best I can do. But that's outside. That's the lake. It is frozen. We've had single digits. A lot of negative digits. It is 6 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Not including the wind chill. It says with the wind chill, it feels like 0 degrees. And we are in a severe weather advisory until 10 a.m. tomorrow. So that's what's going on here. South of East Lanayru Road, East Gate. Like where the Lionel is? So you come maybe to like here somewhere? Nature will come down. Oh, you got ducks? That's cool. Are you doing that whole like homesteader life? Snowy there, Charlotte? I mean, I don't mind the snow. It's very pretty. Up on that ledge. Interesting. Well, she's right here, so I'm gonna grab... I guess I'm gonna try and get a fang. And then I think we will still need a horn. So I'll go try your spot. I also got to pee pretty bad, so... we'll do a potty break. Luckily, Feroce is probably the easiest of the three, because you can just go to the Hylia Bridge. Wait, come on down. I guess whether I get a horn or a fang here doesn't matter. It looks like I got a horn. I think the fang is arguably the hardest one to get. Yeah, that's all right. What's the quickest way there? Do I go to the spring and just fly down? Or do you usually go behind the waterfall and just walk through the promenade? I guess this one's technically shorter. We'll see. Yeah, my ex-wife, I think they had ducks for a while. I don't think they do anymore. I know she has chickens, though. They've had chickens for years, but she lives on, like, a legit farm. Her father passed away a few years ago. And so she ended up with the family farm, which is just so awesome. I'm so super proud of her for like taking up the mantle. Doing everything she does. My ex-wife is like literally superwoman. I don't know how she does it all, but she does it all. Yeah, ravioli would be nice. Can we swim up that? Let's go for a swim. It's like a free ravioli. Ooh. Maybe not. There's a hell of a current here. I never use the medallion. Literally ever. I don't even know if I have the medallion. Alright, surely this is safe, right? Your bus didn't come on Friday, so you had to walk home. Yuck. And you didn't have a jacket on? I guess I can't really say anything because... I don't know, I never wore a jacket until I was like an adult. 20s. I was just like... I would like walk to school as a teenager, like just in a hoodie. It's honestly not that bad as long as like... As long as your hands and feet stay warm enough and you stay moving, it's really not that bad. Say it gets cold up here. Poor Linky. Alright. I guess some elevations probably in my benefit. I'm not super familiar with this spot like you are, so we'll hang out here. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. I will be right back. Alright. We're cut from the same cloth, Charlotte. Respect. Nature will fly down along the water in the morning. Okay. Is it flat enough up here for a campfire? You camp out at the northeast corner of the Peak of Awakening. Okay. Well, I'm just going to hunker down right here. Any of you guys watch SpongeBob? I was too old for SpongeBob, but my son watched it. I've seen the first 4 seasons of SpongeBob more times than I care to recount. But there's the episode where they go camping. SpongeBob sings the campfire song. Whenever we sit in front of the campfire, makes me think of that. Okay, what do I need? A fang. Oh, let's have a granola bar. I'm gonna eat the bad ones first. Oh, never mind. This is s'mores. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Bum. I will not sing the entire campfire song. Oh yeah, she does fly pretty low. She's gonna go right through the promenade. I might be too slow. I'm trying to get in front of her. This is the only time where, like, Tulin's ability would be nice to have. I might do it. I don't know if that'll count. Kind of hit her on the schnoz. Oh, it's going forever away. Brother. Can you spare a fang? Oh, I don't want to go up.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Hey, yo. Right, I'll remember this. Sorry, you're the goat. I don't think I've listened to Glorb. Should I know what that is? You know all the weird stuff, Rufio. You're more in tune than me. All right. I cannot remember when Faroche comes out. I don't remember if it's morning or night. We have plenty of mats, so we'll start with morning and see. Yeah, I don't even have the medallion. It might be night. Oh. This wasn't... Was this what you were showing me, like, 2 years ago, Rufio? When we hung out and went cave diving? We sat in your car and had Thai house? Or am I thinking of something different? Because I thought that was just AI. My memory is not very good. That's been a weird thing. An unexpected thing about going through a traumatic experience is, like, it kind of just breaks your brain. And, like, it's gotten somewhat better for me over the years. And a lot of it is because, like, I've made conscious decisions to try and be better. Like, I don't drink alcohol, and I did a lot of therapy. But even all that, like, I still... Not really in a fog anymore, per se, but I just can't remember stuff. Like, I have to write everything down all the time. Which is annoying, because I'm not that old. Alright, I really don't remember when he comes out of here. He's been interviewed, but he uses the Mr. Krabs voice. It's so weird to me now because the voice actor who does Mr. Krabs is Clancy Brown, and he's also just like a fairly accomplished actor. But he was like the main prison guard. I can't think of his name now in Shawshank. So whenever I hear Mr. Krabs' voice, I see him in his prison guard attire. All right, we're gonna do night and see if that makes a difference. He might come out at like 4 a.m. or something like that. We only need 2 Feroche pieces. I don't know what else I'm gonna need, if it's gonna be like Lionel parts, Enox parts, Molduga parts. We'll find out. So I'll eat another granola bar. It's just a boring old chocolate chip one. My shoulder really hurts today. I have physical therapy tomorrow morning. I hope it's better before then. I must have slept on it wrong. Alright, so there's 17 of you in chat. Hello, all 17 of you. But sound off. Let me know how your Sunday's going. Where are you watching from? Yeah, I haven't been to Farron at all. I don't have that stable. As soon as I know what time he comes out, like, this is a good spot. I just don't remember the time. I'll share with you, Vamp. I'll mail a box of crappy off-brand American granola bars to Zimbabwe. I'd do that for you. Gonna do some baking. I was thinking about doing some baking today. I don't know what I would make, though. Watching you on the big TV in the family room with the couch here all bundled up. Dude, I'm honored that you would put me on a big TV. I guess that would be something interesting for me to know is what device are you all watching on? I don't ever watch streams on my phone. Like, I almost always sit on my laptop. I really try to, like, you know, because I have a pretty good PC. I built this PC that I'm using here. And so, like, I've got my setup and got my 3 screens in front of me and everything. But, like, I really try, with a few exceptions, I try really hard to just use this for work. I found that keeping my entertainment space separate from my creative space has been beneficial for me. I will do most of my writing, I guess, on my laptop, just because I like to not be hunched over the desk. If I can lie down and be a little bit more comfortable when I'm writing, that puts me in a better headspace. So pretty much all of my writing and all of the narration that I record for my videos, I do that on my laptop. I have another one of these same mics set up for my laptop, and I've just found that the sound is better. I don't know why. But all the gameplay, all of the editing, all of the big stuff, and all of the streaming happens on the big computer. Purple on phone. While looking what to do on a tablet between playing games or looking what to read, manga or book. Multitasking, I appreciate it. I respect it. Phone is handy. Rufio, I got your setup. You're probably the most complex out of everybody. Alright, when is this dragon going to come out of this hole in the lake? I wonder if it was in the morning time and I just didn't wait long enough. I kind of remember it being dark when he shows up. So it might be like 4 or 5 a.m. We'll see. Charlotte on the laptop. We're so much alike, Charlotte. Thinking of baking some cookies. Can I use real chocolate instead of chips? You can. If you're talking about making a chocolate chip cookie, though, I think there's no substitute for just using a semi-sweet chocolate chip. But again, that's my American flavor palette talking. That's what I'm used to. So, you know, the thing about chocolate chips is they're not really chocolate. Spoiler alert. A lot of times if you use real chocolate, it melts too much, but yeah, like the oil and cocoa or cacao content are factors. If you want to try to make American style cookies, what do you mean by American style cookies? like chocolate chip, like big softies. Ayo, Collins here. What's up, buddy? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We're sitting around talking, waiting for a dragon. This is so random, but I love how in ZA you wear all the same clothes regardless of gender or style of your character. I've been considering getting ZA and Metroid Prime 4. There's so many games that I want to play, but I don't have the time. Yeah, I mean, real chocolate is good. It just doesn't really work for a chocolate chip cookie. Of course, now I can't see. I could probably try to find you a recipe while we're waiting. Okay, I cannot personally vouch for this specific recipe from this specific website, but we have a famous bakery here in the US. I think it's in New York. It's spelled Levain, but I think it's pronounced like Levans or something like that. But they're famous for a chalky chip cookie. A lot of people have done a pretty fair job of recreating it. It's a little bit more complicated than just like the Nestle Toll House chocolate chip cookie recipe. That's what I usually use. Because, you know, you're talking about like having your butter cubed and at the right temperature and all that other stuff. But if you care to peruse, that's the first recipe that I saw when looking for it. So, but yeah, it is a solid recipe. That's pretty much why I stick to it. It's the same with if you buy butterscotch chips, which are in the grocery store, like right next to the chocolate chips. But the butterscotch ones also have like an oatmeal butterscotch cookie recipe on it, oatmeal scotchies. I make those a lot too. I like those quite a bit. Laban is a character you just fought in a side mission in ZA. That's crazy. One thing I've seen, Pants, is the interesting ways in which you can shiny hunt in that game. Do you have any shinies? I don't know how far in the game you are. It's weird that more stores wouldn't carry it, I guess. Just because, like, it's a popular item and has a very long shelf life. But, I mean, if people in Serbia aren't eating cookies all the time, then I guess it makes sense. Okay, where's Faroche? Like, bro. Where he is being. I just want... What do I need? A fang and a horn? Oh, you have 4 boxes of shinies? Hell yeah, brother. I've enjoyed shiny hunting in Violet. I do wish that there was a little bit more of a tell. Like how you hear the noise and see the sparkle. That's something that ZA absolutely got right. You know, because there's a lot of shinies that barely look any different. So like sometimes when mass outbreaks occur, if I see something, I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind having a shiny of that. Then like, I'll go make a sandwich and I'll go try to get it. Sometimes I don't even make a sandwich because I have a shiny charm. And so if it's something like a Gyarados, Gyarados is easy to shiny hunt. When you find one, like you immediately know. But then, like, if you go shiny hunting, like, I don't know, a Pikachu or Charcadet is a pretty hard one. I was shiny hunting Charcadet. It's like literally just his eyes are a different color. It's like, yeah, this isn't cool. It's not worth my time. Colin, I'm doing all right, dude. We're big chilling. We're waiting for dragons. I was supposed to be up on Death Mountain. I'm 2.5 hours into this stream where I'm supposedly going to go into Varudania, and I'm just kind of like trying to upgrade some armor before we do. Which means waiting around for 17,000 years for dragons to show up. But it's cool. Aside from my shoulder bothering me a little bit right now, I'm having an okay day. I'm a little bit distraught about what's going on in the world, what's going on in the US, what's going on in my neighboring state of Minnesota. My heart is out for all those people. But I'm also trying to not dwell on it. And just pray that humanity is not all doomed. Because this is a moment in time where it's kind of looking like we all might be doomed. You have different types of cookies and desserts that usually don't have chips. What about, like, what is... here's a great question, chat, because we talk about food and stuff a lot. What is, like, a famous regional or national dish of where you live? You don't got to dox yourself. But I'm curious about, like, what kind of things you guys eat where you live. Desserts or otherwise. In fact, so I will show you mine. Our regional dish. I mean, there's a lot of, like, Finnish food around here. My favorite is panukaku. Love panukaku. But the pasty, not a pasty, it is a pasty. It's probably like the most well-known food in the area in which I live. It's actually Cornish. Got popularized by miners in the 1800s here. And is still a staple food of people in my area. It is a food I thoroughly enjoy, and I'm team ketchup. You'll never convince me to be gravy. Kudigi is also a good one. I mean, we have, like, semi-famous things that just, like, one mom and pop shop specialized. Like, we have Trinary toast. Just like a cinnamon toast. Are we literally just going to wait here for 24 hours for Farosh to show up? Like, I wonder if he comes in the evening. This is the Lake Tower. Lobster, clam chowder, cannolis, poutine. Ooh, love poutine. Pot roast? Thank you, Colin. I had a feeling you would. Appreciate the support as always, buddy. Ginger Lee. Hello, everyone. I am Jamie. I adore The Legend of Zelda, but I am a conservative and I assume have done offering views. But I'm hoping you all get along. There's room for everybody here. As long as everybody is respectful of each other. But welcome, welcome. I also love Zelda. Not a surprise. I don't know how to name them on English. What are they in Serbian? I could do my best to read funny Serbian words. With my terrible accent. Turkish food is popular. Turkish food is popular, like, all over Europe. Like, I ate more Turkish food than German food when I was in Germany. Although I don't know if yufka is Turkish now that I think about it. But I ate a lot of yufka when I was there. Pierogies are good. Pierogies are Polish. There's a lot of Polish people in Lower Michigan. Not as many up here. Up here, it's a lot of Finnish people. Which is what I am, among other things. Early Wizard, hello. Saw that you had to re-upload your Amori video. Noticed that you were doing Breath of the Wild streams on your channel. Thank you so much for taking a few minutes to come into a stream and say hi. I really do appreciate it. I sincerely mean that. Every time I meet somebody new in a stream, it makes my heart happy that you would take the time to come in here and have a live exchange with me. I did re-upload the Amori video. It's actually like a second, very slightly edited version of the original, because the OG got hit with the age restriction. So both are still up. Both can be watched as long as you meet YouTube's guidelines. But yeah, that was that to me was like the best solution when the original video got hit with the age restriction thing. I didn't want to take it down. YouTube wanted me to change it. I couldn't bring myself to change it. And so I just like made a second version so I could keep the original. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. I don't know if I should call you Ginger or Jamie. I guess let me know what you prefer. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see like what the next big Zelda game is, what it looks like, how long we're going to have to wait for it. I think it's going to be a while, but you know, I guess I expect maybe another spin-off-ish kind of game. We'll get another Echoes of Wisdom type thing or something in between. I really don't know. We'll see. But there aren't very many Zelda games that I just really don't care to play. Like, even Zelda 2 I'll go play. There is a PC, not a remake, but like an upscale, I guess you could call it, of Zelda 2. So, like, if you guys like Zelda 2 or you've never played Zelda 2, I would encourage you to go try that version of it. It's free. But it's, yeah, it's just like an all-around better version. Some quality of life stuff. Aspect ratio changed. I think I could probably do some kind of stream incentive to be convinced to play Zelda 2 on stream, but... yeah, Wizard, it got age restricted. That was in August, where YouTube changed their policy. And just unfortunately, because I talk about mental health, which is a sensitive topic, I got roped into all that. So, huge hit to the channel, huge hit to my growth and my income from YouTube. But almost 6 months later, we're still here. Ain't like it was, but Timmy John, hi to you. You can call me Matt. M-A-T-T, that is my name. Welcome, welcome. They say the next Zelda will build on top of the game engine of Breath Tears. Don't know if it will be the same map characters. I hope it's a different Hyrule. You know, like, Tears kind of got away with it because they added the Sky Islands and the Depths. But exploring the same Hyrule was less exciting for me. And honestly, like, the Zelda games that don't take place in Hyrule, like you have Link's Awakening, which is Koholint Island. You've got Majora's Mask, which is Termina. Like, those games are fun. I like those games, so not everything needs to be Hyrule. OG Zelda 2 NES back in the day was the first Zelda that you played and beat. You are a real gamer, more so than me. My first Zelda was Link to the Past. And is very largely why it's still my favorite game of all time. But I would say if you like Zelda 2, you should go play the PC remake of it. It's a lot of fun. To be honest, you're trying to isolate yourself from world politics. I understand. It's the world's pretty ugly right now. You know, and again, regardless of your political affiliation, you know, there's just a lot of unnecessary suffering all around, and I wish it weren't that way. So I understand, like, you know, like to me, I'm having trouble staying balanced, where it's like I want to kind of be dialed in and I want to know what's going on. I want to know the big stuff. But you can't spend all day in that world because it's a toxic place. All right, Feroce just doesn't exist, chat. I'm convinced. He just doesn't ever come out of this hole. I know that flying down here doesn't change anything, but this is where I usually camp out. I just didn't want to because if it rains, then I have to go underneath the bridge to have the campfire. We'll see. What are my first thoughts on Cave Town? Colin, you watched the video. You saw my first, middle, and last thoughts. None of those 3 songs are what I expected. All of those 3 songs were good. Clearly, like, touched me in different ways. I don't know. The thing about that Juliet song was it's kind of poppy. It's really catchy. Like, it's been stuck in my head. Out of the 3 songs I listened to, that's the one that's been stuck in my head the most. And I really like the electronic elements of that song. Really made it like kind of fun almost to listen to. So yeah, I'm going to try not to wait so long. I just like, it's been hard because I had a weird week, guys. I'm not going to go into detail, but like my son, he hasn't been in the best of health. Everything's fine. He's fine. But like it did get to the point where like I took him to the hospital and like he had some labs and I think they did a CT. He's got to go back to the hospital tomorrow for more labs because we're still kind of trying to figure out what's going on. But like that's the real reason why it took a little bit longer than normal to get that video out. You know, usually I'm trying to like record those like on a Friday night or Saturday, maybe if I'm too burnt out on Friday. Part of it is timing. I have to be in the right headspace to sit and do those try not to cry videos. Like if I'm too happy or too sad or too tired, like it's not going to work, and it's not. I realize like I won't give things a fair chance if I'm like not in like a neutral headspace, right? So part of it is just like finding the time of the day where I'm not overwhelmed, I'm in a good headspace, I have everything set up, etc., etc. I also didn't get as much work done as usual. Usually like I'll work pretty late into the evening, which isn't really like the best habit to be in, but it's what I've been doing. Oh, it's Blood Moon, sweet. But honestly, like, I've been playing this hightail game a lot. And I think at this point, because Rufio and I have been playing it together, and Josh too. I think at this point, we're more or less, like, done with everything that we need to do. There was a big update pushed yesterday, but it didn't really add anything new for us that, like, we haven't done or explored. I'll still probably play it some until we get another big update, but I think I can more or less put it on the back burner at this point. I do think I'm going to start playing Terraria this week, though, with the new update coming out. But yeah, guys, I appreciate the love and concern. Josh is okay. He has a few ongoing medical things that he deals with, and lately, like the last couple weeks, it's just been like outside of his norm. So, a little concerned. But everything's going to be fine. We'll see what all the tests and stuff say. All right, I'm Googling this. Breath of the Wild, Oroche, Lake Hylia. Oh, look at that. Time. Rising from the northeastern part of the lake around midnight. Let's see what Reddit says. I don't want to go to Farron. Reddit says go to Farron. Oh, that's why. The spawn is inconsistent until you've done the shrine connected to that dragon. Oh, so I've been sitting here like a clown. Oh yeah. I have not listened to any song that you've recommended yet, Vamp. Okay, not for a video, I should say. I don't really want to go to Farron. I low-key, I don't like Farron. I'm almost wondering if it's worth it. It's actually the only tower I don't have. I feel like because we've just like we've already come so far getting these dragon parts that maybe I should just go do it. While I listen to an artist more than once, I'm definitely open to it. But it wouldn't be for a while. I mean, at this point, I have like hundreds of songs that have been recommended. So it would be a while before I would circle back on something. Okay. But the answer is yes, Colin. I try to stay open-minded about anything and everything. So I just want to go. What a yucky spot. How do I get out of this? Oh, this is here. Oh, this spot sucks. I don't really want to be here. Oh, and I don't want to deal with this bear. I remember you saying Farron is your favorite, Colin. I don't think it's my least favorite. I don't know. I don't like Eldon. I don't like Hebra. I don't like Gerudo very much. I don't like anything that's just not like a happy grass place, I guess. Which is like half of Hyrule. Well, I guess I'm going this way for now. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, chat. It's so easy to just get sidetracked playing this game. Oh, I don't want to fight a Yiga, bro. Leave me alone. I need to go get Majora's Mask. I know we were close to it and I just didn't find it. What did I think of Skyward Sword? So, I played Skyward Sword on the Wii when it came out. I've not played it since. The game got a lot of hate. I think people have since come around some, though. I like Skyward Sword. It is not my favorite Zelda. I wouldn't even put it in my top 5 Zeldas. But like I have considered getting the HD remake. I think the next Zelda game that I play on stream is probably going to be Twilight Princess HD. But I'm not 100% sure. But I think that, like, all the hate that that game gets is not really warranted. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. But people just seem to like to just dookie all over that game for kind of no reason. And there's a lot of elements of that game that were carried over into this game. Like stamina. Okay, here's where those Hinox guys are. I know it's a quest. I don't care about the quest. I would like Hinox parts. So we will probably end up coming back here. TP used to be your favorite, then it got bumped by Breath and Tears. Totally respectable. Totally fair opinion. To me, nothing will ever usurp A Link to the Past as my favorite. But again, like, I recognize and admit that that's just because I played it when I was 8 years old, and it captivated me in a way that nothing ever can again. And a lot of people have that for A Link to the Past and for Ocarina of Time. I think that this game is objectively the best Zelda game ever made so far. The only thing, I mean, there's a few things about Tears that... Oh, there's Feroce. Right there, we just missed him. There's a few things about Tears where it's like, ugh. Oh, he's coming back. Brother. Can you spare a fang? The reason I hate this region is because it rains so much. I don't like that we had to wait so long to get Tears. I don't like that they're still not real dungeons. I don't like the companions. Mechanically, though, it is better than this game in a lot of ways. And again, I stand by the statement that it is the best storytelling ever done in a Zelda. Okay, we do need a horn. I wonder if I can get his horn from here. Do I have a better bow? Oh no. I was not watching my stamina. Oh, I hit him. I think we just got a scale, though. Alright, where did it go? Looks like it just went down. There it is. Alright, that's okay. Let's get the tower. Your favorite is Wind Waker, also respectable. I love Wind Waker. That was another game that got so much flack when it came out because people didn't want a cartoony Zelda. But then everybody played it and they're like, oh, this game is pretty awesome. And Wind Waker HD is like so good. I mean, I like Link to the Past for a lot of reasons. Part of it is just like the way it makes me feel when I play it. It still like brings me back in time 30 years. But there is so much about that game mechanically. Can I climb this? That I just adore. It's not the easiest game. Doesn't hold your hand. All the way down, of course. And maybe you can argue that Link to the Past is a little obtuse because of that. But I really like that about it. Okay. And that's why I think Minish Cap is also a criminally underrated Zelda game. And really, like, the reason Minish Cap doesn't really get its flowers is just because of when it came out. It came out at the end of the GBA's life. Alright, who was the person who was like, oh, lightning is striking the place? Is it you? Yep. Cool. Where's the shrine here? Is it up? I've never read the Harry Potter books. I haven't even seen all the Harry Potter movies. Not that I have anything against it, it's just not my thing. British wizards. Is Ocarina of Time too hard? Ocarina of Time is one of the easiest Zelda games ever. Yeah, you don't have to recommend Blink. I might end up doing a Blink song. I've been thinking more and more that it could be fun to do, like, have a punk day, have an emo day, have a full dad rock day kind of thing. We'll see. I'm just kind of doing whatever, having fun with it. It's not a super popular series of mine. I don't think any of those videos have even close to 1,000 views yet. So I'm not all that concerned. No, I did not see your question about Night in the Woods. Luckily, you got that beautiful badge that makes it so easy to see you now. More thoughts on playing it? Pierogies and donuts are important to the story. Yeah, it's not that I, like, don't want to play it. I'm in a backlog right now, that's all, pants. Like, I think I owe it to everybody to go through Silk Song at least before I pick up something else, but again, if I end up getting this job that I interviewed for, like, I'm gonna have to change my stream schedule and everything, so... So I wonder now if I should still try to get to the tower? I don't even know where the tower is relative to here. I got all excited chasing Faroche. There it is. We'll take the path until Ravioli refills. After Silk Song, you know what you should play? Metroid Prime 4. A lot of people think that Harry Potter is evil. Nissan is here. Hello, friend. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm way off track of what I was supposed to be doing. This game does that. Alright, we just need a ravioli. I might play Ori someday. Again, there's just like so much for me to do, and like I just don't have the time. Like I should be playing Silk Song. I should be playing Ori. I should be playing Expedition 33. Mario Odyssey. And it's like I have to just like pick a couple things and stay with them for a while. I'm trying to think. We might only have one more stream for Mario RPG, maybe two.
Rivali's Gale
What do we
is
have
now
left?
ready.
Barrel Volcano, Bowser's Keep, the factory, and I guess the Culex fight. I do want to go get the attack scarf and the super suit or whatever. Which I know I can do, it's just probably wouldn't make for good stream content. Because it's 100 frame perfect jumps in a row. And if you miss one, you gotta start over. I was never able to do it on the Super Nintendo, but I have done it on the Switch version. So that one I just gotta practice. You record, then post videos, or just do live streams only when you play? So if you go and watch, so I have a series called Gaming with Grief. There are currently 9 videos in that series. I'm working on the 10th one now. Those I do completely offline, where I will go play the game on my own time by myself. Take notes as I do it, write the script, make it into a proper... It's not really a review per se. I guess it's more of a retrospective thing, where I play through the game and then talk about... mostly like about its emotional resonance. I will talk about like the art and the music and the story, and I will critique games to a degree. But that's not the focus. I want to go like here. That's like here. I know there's like a Lionel up here to fight somewhere too. I just don't remember where bro is. So for the next one though, I might use some footage from my VODs, but I intend to play through the game. Again, a lot of my content, I've learned that it's just like important to be in the proper headspace when I'm creating. And when I'm live streaming, I don't feel like I'm doing this alone. You know, I'm talking and engaging with other people. And so there's like this degree of, I don't know, it's not that I have a veil up or that I'm not transparent with you guys, but it just feels different. You know, if you're sitting by yourself and playing a game, it feels different than like if you were sitting on the couch playing it with friends. Like that's kind of how this feels to me, if that makes sense. I'm really sorry to hear that, Purple. Like, sincerely. Deadbeat dads drive me nuts. Any father who doesn't appreciate the gift of his children, who does not cherish his time with them, who does not try to be a better man for them, I have such little tolerance for that. Need to rewatch Gaming with Grief. It's comforting, cathartic. I appreciate that. I really do. It means a lot to me that with that series especially, it is like probably the most personal. I don't know. A Journey with Grief too. Those are pretty personal. But the Gaming with Grief, like that's certainly the most time-consuming and labor-intensive content that I create. So it's always nice to hear that people appreciate that body of work, because put the most work into it, just objectively, has the most man hours. Hello, lady. What do you want? A scale? Well, we just picked one of those up. And I was bummed about it at first, but now I'm so not. Here you go. You can always recommend a game, Colin. You've been considering starting to get into content creation by doing a breath playthrough. Been going back and forth on how you should do it. Well, you can certainly pick my brain. I am not a very good streamer. I've not even been doing this for a year. But I've certainly learned a fair deal about how it all works. So if you have questions about getting started or the technical stuff, I could try to help you. Oh, we love our blessing shrines, don't we? Oh yeah, beginner's guide. You've talked about that. Okay, do I want this weapon? Kind of think I don't. Much as I like spears. I'm the best streamer, thank you. I don't mean like my personality or anything. Is like undesirable content. I just mean like from a technical aspect. This isn't like the most polished stream that you'll see. Like I don't use like Streamlabs. I don't do anything on Twitch. Okay, so now I think Farosh will more consistently show up here, but we'll try this. Jamie, you're saying it's 6 degrees? I wonder how close you are to me. Because it's 6 degrees here too. Although my weather app says it feels like a 0. You've been rewatching Stardew and Celeste? Interesting. We do have some more Stardew to play. We've been in the endgame for a while, I guess. But... So when should I... Let's try this. I have never farmed Farosh here, so... Well, he's here. Now the question is, will he swing the low, sweet chariot? We still need... What do I need from Farosh? I don't have anything from Farosh. I appreciate that, Colin. Sincerely, I do. It's nice to know that I'm appreciated. I certainly don't do this for the accolades. Alright, so where does he actually go? Oh, he's gonna dive down? Oh, and then he comes up. Alright, where did it go? Down there? Oh, we have a ravioli. Sweet. We'll just warp out. I'm the only streamer you watch? I appreciate that too. That's kind of crazy for me. Because again, there are so many other better streamers that you guys could be watching. Like right now. We did the whole nature thing already, Colin. That is their fault, Vamp. You and Purple are good people. And if your parents aren't involved, that is their loss. Being a parent is a privilege and a responsibility. And I believe one of, if not the greatest joy that life has to offer. Yeah, this is a better spot than the bridge. Yeah, though, Jamie, I'm not asking you to dox yourself. I live in northern Michigan. It is cold here. I don't know if you're in the same part of the world. Alright, let's try to get a horn. Let's get electrocuted. Is it going to fall in the same spot? Bro. Did it land up there? It might have. No. Yes. That was convenient. Okay. Let's see what we can upgrade. I think I'm going to be short on some other monster parts, but you got a good relationship with your coworker and teacher. That's good. Yeah, dads are important, but they don't have to be everything, you know. Oh, I did still need snails. Right? Weren't we short 2 snails? Let's go do that. We've done all the memories, Sar. We did that last stream. The layout of Zora's domain always confuses me. All the winding staircases. Oh, we can do this too, right? Skittles. I don't think I need all these, but we're here. All right, let's try this now. Brights. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. It is indeed Matt. That is me. Hope you're doing well. Every time you hear memories, you start to sing Fallout Boy. Dude, that's so funny. Because just last night, I was playing Hytale with Rufio. And you have like a bestiary in that game in the form of memory. So whenever you see an animal or an enemy for the first time, the game records it as a memory. And I need like 15 more for the last unlock. And I made that same joke. That I always, as soon as I find memories of something, I say thanks for the memories. That's really funny. Okay. Let's start with some pants. So we're only going to have enough fish to do one. So if I have 18 more fish, stealth fin trout, we can fully upgrade stealth. But that is not a priority. Fierce Deity, on the other hand... Oh yeah, I never got the rest of the Dinral parts. Looks like we're going to need more Hinox teeth and stuff, too. Brights, I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty okay. This is good. It's Sunday. I'm big chillin'. We got a week left of January. I got some level 4 Fierce Deity boots. Poor Link is getting abused. Alright, let's see what I need. I know I need fish. Enox teeth. Dinral, that's easy. Enox guts. We have all the Nadra stuff. We're going to go back to Farron. So those dudes were... like in these areas? Up here? In the Highlands? I actually don't quite remember now. Let's go to the tower. Why is January almost gone? Where did it go? Behind us. Got some stuff going on. It's going to make February stressful. Well, lucky for you, February is the shortest month of the year, Colin. I'm not particularly stoked for February either, guys. It means we're moving away from winter. The days are already getting longer. That's been pretty nice. Yes, I'm pretty sure those guys are up this way. We'll go here. You're okay too. Winter depression has been hitting lately. Seasonal affective is a real thing, buddy. I'm going to tell you the single greatest thing that's helped me this year was a vitamin D supplement. I am telling you, it's been a night and day difference. So if you are not taking a vitamin D supplement, start taking a vitamin D supplement. Because, man... Not that it's a cure-all, but... Big difference. I hate Octoroks so much. Valentine's Day, aka Singles Awareness Day. Oh my god, alright. Get out of my way. Valentine's Day is going to be a little bit sad for me, I guess, because my grandfather passed away a few months ago of natural causes, and he was 96. So, like, it makes me sad, but not like my daughter's death or my brother's death. But his birthday is Valentine's Day, so I always end up thinking of him on that day. Oh yeah, isn't there a shrine behind one of these? This one? It is. I found it. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know. There's so many holidays now that are just, like... I don't want to say stupid, but... they feel very pointless and empty and commercial. This looks like... This looks like a shrine I'm not gonna like. I wonder if I want them up. What did that do? That threw something over here, right? Or did I imagine that? Chat, am I losing my mind? Not a rhetorical question. Alright, what does this one do? There's no way that other one didn't throw a chest. I must have just not seen it. Yeah, so that's... yeah, there it is. That's the thing about it, too, is, like... the spring and early summer... like, as nice as it is to get relief from the winter... it's hard because, like, my daughter's birthday is April. My brother died in May. My brother's birthday is June. And my daughter's death anniversary is June. So, like, April, May, and... or, yeah, April, May, June all kind of suck. Can't you say? Indeed. Your stream might be a few minutes behind. Double your speed and see if it moves, see if you catch up. Your mom is having her kidney taken out. I will be sending all the positive juju I have to muster your way, dude. That's a super scary thing. Your first college summer and you're nowhere near ready? Dude, every college student thinks that, says that, believes that. There are people much less caring and intelligent than you, Colin, who get through college just fine. Where the heck am I going? Oh, it's here, right? Yeah. Koto Pond. All right, we're going east. I'm going to be playing this game way longer than I wanted to today. All right, let's see. I think it's just you. Ding ding. Absolutely, dude. Not that my juju can do much for you, but it doesn't hurt, right? Attacking the power of juju. Summer is lonely and boring. That's sad. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Colin. Always good to see you. Good luck with everything you got going on this week. Alright, so there's going to be one of those big boys over there. I stream semi-regularly, Thar. Typically, it is Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 12 Eastern. But that's not necessarily hard and fast. I do have to deviate sometimes. Seems like most often it's like weather-related reasons. I live in a pretty rural area, and really, like, if it gets windy at all, I lose power a lot at my house. I've had a few streams interrupted for that reason, so kind of now, like, if it's a bad weather day, I will often just preemptively nix the stream. Alright, I don't know if that was enough parts for another upgrade, but we at least got a shrine out of this. But yeah, like, typically that's what you can look for. I also try to rotate the games that I play. So, like, I'll pick a game, and I'll play that game on the same day every week. So, like, this is the 7th week of playing Breath of the Wild on a Sunday. I've been doing Super Mario RPG on Wednesdays. Friday is still open. I mean, that's not a bad reason to make friends, though. Right? It's like it's good to have people who can help. I'm so tired of Stalin enemies. Go away. Same with you, Mr. Boko. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not the cheapest time to upgrade a PC either. Alright, I keep getting turned around here. Bro's just like planking off the rock while he sleeps. Okay. Yeah, I will say I'm really glad that I built my PC when I did. It would have cost me literally twice as much money to have this set up if I had waited a year to do it, so I kind of just got lucky. We missed. We missed. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to rename this VOD. Because honestly, like, to go up Death Mountain and do Vobrodanya would be like another hour and a half to 2 hours that I don't have in me. Oh, it's a great one. We'll take that. I think we'll go check upgrades one more time. And I'm just going to have to color that good enough. Because more grinding doesn't sound like fun. Let's go see what we can get. I could always farm mats off stream if I decide to, but I don't think I'll need to. I think we're probably good. Because honestly, like, Fireblade Ganon is probably the easiest of the four. As long as I have enough weapons and weapon spaces. I have seeds to go cash in. You avoid popular games? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know. To me, it takes a lot for, like, a AAA game to get some of my attention. I really do like indie gaming. I appreciate that, Tsar. Super cool having you here. Been very nice meeting you and getting to know you. And I really hope it's not the last I see of you. Alright, so what do we need? Boy, my mask is only at 1. But we just need Dinral parts. We're gonna go do that. It's at least worth it to get the set bonus. So we will go get the set bonus. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider to be retro purple. I like a lot of Super Nintendo games. That's what I grew up on, is SNES, N64, into the GameCube. That's what I like about newer indie games, is a lot of them were like very clearly inspired. Wonder if I could just be... Wonder if the stable there would be easier. I want to say it's not. But it's midnight? Shouldn't dinner all be coming through? Like right now? Maybe not. Maybe it's like 2 a.m. or something. Say stall enemies almost always show up as soon as I touch the ground here. Maybe because there's a wolf here they didn't? I just don't want to be caught with my pants down because they will just... Yeah, I just heard them. They'll come and hit you right off the cliff. So instead... we'll do this. Yeet. There he is. That worked out. So I need a fang and a horn. Shifal. It's hard to deal with the unbearable weight of a massive ego. Do tell, friend. I don't even know if I needed that. I guess I need all of the Dinral parts, don't I? Well, except a scale. I'll need horn, claw, and fang. Easy, easy. As far as the other parts go, I think they're all Lionel parts. Which I may have enough of. I don't know. There's Lionel all over the place, so we'll be fine there. Oh, shoulder hurt. Chad, I would tell you guys not to get old, but the alternative is dying young, so... I do hope you get old. I just hope you don't have old creaky bones. And all the other problems I have. One thing I always liked about this game is the way this game looks and feels reminds me a lot of what Link to the Past made me feel in the 90s. Like, I look at Death Mountain there in the horizon and think about, like, seeing Death Mountain on the map in A Link to the Past and going up it and the boulders falling on you and Going to the Dark World there. Going to Turtle Rock. And, like, when you play A Link to the Past as an adult, like, it's pretty small. Hyrule's pretty small in that game. You can dash across all of Hyrule in, like, 40 seconds. But it felt like this when I was a little kid. Not a big gamer. I basically only play Stardew. That's one thing that I love about Stardew. Is that it's so accessible. Do you play Animal Crossing, Charlotte? Because if you like Stardew, you might like Animal Crossing. Yeah, see? They always show up. And I hate them. The Schemist, hello. I am doing okay. How are you today? You were into Flash games? A lot of people liked Flash games. That was a big phase in internet gaming. Stuff that was easy to make, easy to play, cheap, simple. You play Animal Crossing? No, listen, open question. I love Animal Crossing. Have you done any of the new stuff, Brights, with the update? I kind of want to fire it up and just, like, go get some of the Zelda stuff. It was one thing that I really liked about City Folk. It was like the Zelda, and I think there was Metroid stuff in that game too. I thought that was neat. I would encourage you, Charlotte, if you have the capability, you should try and play some Animal Crossing. I think you might like it, buddy. Oh, I did get it. Alright, I think we just need a claw. Right into that little pocket. Alright, in the words of Daft Punk, one more time. What do you mean random characters are going to walk around my island without consent? Yeah, Nintendo doesn't always hit. I've not heard of balloons. I remember playing, like, the stick fighter games and stuff on Flash. But I was always more interested in, like, playing Super Nintendo games. Like, emulating stuff on the computer. I did that way more than doing Flash. I'm gonna say, my beard is itchy, so I know I got a brush. I remember I remember, so again, go back in time a quarter of a century. I was in middle school in the year 2000 when I started 7th grade. I'm old, I know. But I remember, so like at my school, we had like the industrial arts building was separate from the rest of the campus. Like you had to like go down the courtyard and across the street. And that's where they did like wood shop. There might have been other like metal fab and stuff. I never did any of that, so I don't remember. But we had a computer lab there. And we had a class called technological preparation, tech prep. You know, so again, we're talking about a period of time before like everybody had a computer in their house, before everybody knew how to use the internet. And so like you literally had a class to teach you that kind of stuff, among other things. It was a fun class. Like we had there was a flight simulator in it. We had like a plastic mold making thing where like one of the projects was we had to make a screwdriver, like actually melt the plastic to make the handle. I remember doing that. But the teacher was really chill. And so like maybe like the first 20 minutes of the class would actually be like doing stuff, but then once all your stuff was done for the hour, you kind of just do whatever. And I spent a lot of time just like playing games on the computer. And I remember, I guess it must have been a Flash game, technically. I don't remember ever downloading anything to play it, although I could be misremembering. It could be an actual program that you download. But it was a South Park game. And again, this is kind of at like the zenith of South Park, right? But it was, I think it was called Respect My Authority. But again, I could be misremembering that too. But I remember it was just a 2D platforming game where you played as Cartman and you started with a stick. And then like you got other guns and stuff throughout the game. You ended up with like a rocket launcher and stuff. I remember that being just like stupid fun when I was 13, whatever, but anyway, it was a different time. All right, so the last thing I need, I guess, is a claw. I might need some Lionel parts too. I have not played any of the other South Park games besides that. Oh no, I don't have a ravioli. I didn't realize I didn't have a ravioli. I don't know if we can get to him without it. I should have stayed in the tower. I think we're okay. He's going down. We're fine. We're fine. I keep pressing R while falling to fall the way I want to fall, because you can do that in Tears. Okay. Let's check this again. You have a way of describing the most mundane stories, so descriptive it is so interesting. Thank you, Schemist. I do my best. To paint a picture with words. I will say, too, that, you know, on the subject of, like, my poor memory and how my experiences have changed the makeup of my brain in undesirable ways.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Starting this channel and the amount of like thinking and writing I've had to do to create has been good for my brain health. All right, let's see. Dang, I was hoping it would be lit up. We need 1 Hinox gut. Wonder what the last thing is going to be then. Hinox toenails? We can go kill a Hinox at Rallis Pond. Rallis Pond. I guess we just go to Zora's Domain. One more and then we'll have the set bonus. And then depending on what we need, I don't know if I'll go the 4th. I really don't care about upgrading stealth armor all the way. It has far less defense anyway. Not far less. It has 12 less defense than our other stuff. And we don't do much fighting with stealth armor on anyway, so... we'll be finishing the game. In the Fierce Deity set. I guess I want to go here and swim up this waterfall. Is there one to get me up there, though? That's Vale Falls. I wonder if I actually just want to go north. That's the quickest way to get the elevation I need. I will see. I'm afraid for Link every time you bring him to the fairies. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't really seem like he's into it, does he? I wonder... can we get to that? I did not. And I broke my light scale trident. I tried it a couple times and I just missed. I was like, eh. More shrines would be nice. Not necessary though. Half health and 2 wheels of stamina, like I'm not really sweating it. Maybe we'll do like one more grind day before we go finish the game, but I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games. Not because of disinterest, mostly because I know that, like, they would consume my life. That's the biggest legit reason. And isn't he just, like, chilling down in here? There he is. There's Big Stinky. But that said, like, my son played it, and I watched him play quite a bit. I've actually been watching a long play of God of War Ragnarok lately in my off time. Let's see, do I have any other weapons that I want to use up? Let's get rid of this Phrenic bow. Didn't I need guts? He didn't give me any guts, did he? I wasn't really looking. Nope. I need one gut. Where's another Hinox? Knew about the 3. I feel like they're always just in random spots. Sorry, you got a big brain. Where's an easy Hinox for me to find? I can only think of Stalnoxes. Realis Pond. There's the 3 in Farron. Kind of feel like there's one down here somewhere. But I could be misremembering. I mean, I could just Google it. I see like they hang out in these marshy areas, though. For Lionels, I always go like in here. I think there's 2 Lionels in here, so if we need Lionels, we'll go there. Or the Coliseum. We haven't done the Coliseum at all. Don't think there's one here. Thanks for hanging out, Schemist. It was good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, friend. There's one near the Lionel east of Lanayru Promenade. Okay. So the Lionel is here. Where is it? Purifier Lake? I don't remember there being one there. I hate that area because there's not like an easy way to get there. Like pretty much the fastest way is to go up. Go up the mountain, fly all the way down, which I could do. It is near that pond. All right, we'll check it out. I just need one gut. Stalnoxes don't have guts. Make sure you hydrate. Poor Link is cold. All right, let's... I don't remember why I have all these pins, but... they're distracting. I want to go west. Wizard says between the East Gate and the Snowfield? We'll look. We'll check it out. So hard to see anything Solo Yasumi. Hey man, love your Amori vid. Just saying, wanted to say hi. Hope you're having a good day. Dude, I appreciate that. The amount of new people I've seen come into stream today just to say hi and that they liked my work. I don't usually have this many new faces, so I appreciate it very much. Comments are great, but there are so many, I don't see them all. Can't respond to them all. So the fact that you would take the time to come into a stream means a lot to me. Thank you. There he is. There's that big boy. Chat, you guys were right. I don't know if red ones give guts. Maybe they just have a lower drop rate. I don't know. Spin to win. You're gonna do Hikikomori? Man, good luck with that. See no guts. I do see royal weapons. We'll trade a knight for a royal. Yes, we were talking about the Hinox, but yeah, all good. Same spot. The Lionel is right behind me. I don't think I need more Lionel parts, but I am not certain. So we'll go fight him anyway. Hello there. Oh, he's got ice arrows. Poke. Good night, Vamp. Good to see you as always. Slightly southwest of Makar Island. That's a great one to go check. Oh, he got stuck in the tree. He didn't know what to do. Oh! Why am I using fire arrows? We'll go check there. That's okay. Get up, Link. Bank. He's getting mad. Sekiro looks sick, Sean. Hey, yo. I wonder if we want... Yeah, we kind of want that. That's a savage bow. I guess I'll trade one royal. Yeah, I've seen and heard nothing but good things. Okay. Slightly southwest of Makar Island. So, like, here? Man, I'm gonna have to run forever to get there. Like, almost the entire Amori OST gets me. Even the bops. There's so many, like, good battle themes and stuff. Those always just make me sad. I can't play that game or be exposed to it in any way without thinking about my daughter. I don't even remember there being a Hinox over here, but maybe I just never went over here. That is entirely possible. I feel like Link runs so slow because, again, I've been playing Hytale. And running in that game is so fast. Regis! What's up, dude? Always good to see you. Playing some D&D. Sounds like you had a good sesh, dude. Glad to hear it. I don't know how to whistle run. Oh, there's a Lionel here, too. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe and have a little snack. Ooh. That was too early. Get up, Link. Jeez. Alright, what else do I want to go through? We'll go through this one, too. Really? Get out of here. He had that coming. Karma indeed. Anyway. I should make a short out of that. Shut up. Alright, well, he didn't drop any guts either. Well, I'm sick of gut hunting. We're at 4.5 hours. I think that's enough for today. I will rename this VOD because we're not going up Death Mountain. But next week we will. Let's make sure I save. Thank you everybody for spending some of your Sunday with me. To my new folks in stream, I sincerely appreciate you joining. I hope that you join us for more streams. We will be playing more Mario RPG on Wednesday, and maybe I'll stream Tuesday since we get the Terraria update. All kind of depends on how I'm feeling, if I want to do it. So not promising anything, but don't be surprised if I end up streaming on Tuesday. But that's it for today, everybody. I'll see you on the next one. In the meantime, please take care and remember to love yourself. Bye, guys.